Herber. Herber. Hello, hello again. It's going to be like I'm going to take the day off. Then the internet dropped, and here I am. I don't know why. I've also been added 3 times on Discord. That's great. I'm glad to see that nonsense map of Europe I posted is really upsetting people on Discord. Anyways, hello, yes. There we go. Anyways, I'm going to have to keep an eye on the KBS because the internet's already gone out once today again. It was storming, by the way. But yes. So then, let's see, what was I doing? Making friends? Yes, making friends. That's what I was doing, totally. So there's some funny stuff that's been going on. Hi, Links. Some really funny stuff that's been going on. So I've mentioned before that there was a small situation involving a VTubeCon thing going on in which a number of people were getting really mad at them because they basically kicked somebody out of the panels they were supposed to be in, lied to them about what it was, made up some stuff, and it was found out that the con had an attempt to get Pippa kicked out from panels and stuff last year. Well, that con apparently happened, and something went wrong with Pippa and somebody else's panels. And people were finding out that one of the moderators was very anti-Pippa. Just like one of the moderators in the chat. And there was a thing that came out before even all this was happening where somebody said that there was going to be an attempt to sabotage Pippa's panel. And then something happened. And so now everybody's like, I think this rat is true. I think somebody on that Californian team wanted to get Pippa off their whole thing. And so it kind of is looking like somebody on their staff sabotaged Pippa. Which is just like, that's very interesting, considering, Fishman helped pay for a lot of that con, apparently. Mind you, this is after all the Kirsch stuff. Ow! So I'll need to actually watch the video that was all about. Talking about everything that is known. After stream probably, but yeah. Okay, that's that guy. Then which one is this guy? There we go. I think I need to probably be using flechettes. Yeah, let's use flechettes. There was also something that I caught a little bit of while it was going, where it was all of Pippa and her company were apparently all in a room together, and they were doing a live stream, and that mic sounded like it wanted to die because there was just I don't know, somewhere between 8 and 12. I don't know the actual number of were all in a hotel room screaming. Also, apparently some VTuber's car got broken into and her handbag got stolen. So yeah, that whole situation was happening. And then as I was like, huh, that's wild. I'll look at that after I do a stream potentially, seeing like waiting for the internet to see if it was stable or not. Uh where the fuck did this guy come from? I saw something super interesting. So, Team Fortress 2 is now mostly negative on Steam, and there's a huge fucking, like, backlash happening because apparently the bot problem is so bad. Like, we already knew that the bots made up like 70% of the player base in casual lobbies. But apparently the bot situation is so bad that the bot controllers, the people running those bots, started to dox people in game who were calling out the problem. And not only were they doxing them, there have been like swatting attempts. They've like doxed people in Team Fortress 2 with their bots. They've been impersonating them with their AI, and like using their name to call in false threats. Also trying to fake evidence that they're Smash players with children. And at least like one country is potentially looking into all of this because of one of the people being their citizen getting this massive shitstorm of harassment, and the fact that like a bomb threat was called into a college under said person's name. So yeah, there is now a petition demanding that Valve fix the botting issue, and the reviews are getting absolutely bombed for their lack of action. Because it's also starting to look like Valve is making money off these bots by them buying like the loot crates and whatnot, because that's kind of what it's all about. What the? Ah! Well, loot crates and other stuff. But yeah, Valve is making money off of this and has admitted to being aware of the problem with botting. So Valve might be legally culpable on some level for allowing this harassment, doxing, and other stuff to continue in game. That's also something people have pointed out. The wild thing is the amount of people who are on the like forums and or forums and whatnot. Sorry, what was I saying? But yeah, people on the forums are actively like being upset that people are trying to get Valve to stop the problem. And a lot of people are like, how many of these are the bot people? How many of them are the bots themselves being used to like do this stuff? And how many people are just being weirdo doomers about everything? So yeah, it's been a wild day for me just finding out some stuff is happening. But everything. Is there anything even up here for me? Which I really do hope people can get like Valve to finally fix the botting issue. But by the looks of things, Valve isn't going to do anything. And it may turn into a whole legal case where Valve may themselves get dragged in. May. It all depends on what happens with that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's highly unlikely Valve is going to do anything about the highly illegal shit happening in their game right now. Especially because they seem to be trying to make a fucking Overwatch clone of all things. Like, why they would be doing that instead of, you know, supporting the game that is, frankly, way more well-liked than Overwatch 2. Who knows? Did that not even hit him? Come on. Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't hit him. Oh well. 3 normal left. Little over 20 incendiary. About 2 full mags of explosive. Okay. It's wild how, like, bad some gaming companies have gotten in the last 10 years, I guess. I guess it's not that wild given how long 10 years actually is, but you would think Valve would go, huh, we might be legally culpable for the harassment going on in our game that we are aware of, but nah, they're just not going to do anything about it. And honestly, if they don't do anything about it, Valve deserves to get sued for it. Like, people forget that if you're hosting places people can speak and whatnot, you're still legally required to remove such content. That's not what protections, like speech protections and stuff, allow for on any sort of forum. It has been used to get other companies. I don't know why people think it won't be used against Valve.
And X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
They never shut up. But yeah, there's the whole, like, save TF2 petition going on, and people are being told to go review bomb the game. Just ignore the doomers because the doomers are worthless. Like, anybody who is actively a doomer about things is somebody who's safe to ignore because they're going to do nothing ever. Alright, let's go install our friends that we have found here. While enemies are nearby. Now what? Where is my... There it is. Where are you running to? These aren't anywhere near as strong as I hope they are. They're good for armor, but not much else, it would appear. You know what? Taking that knockdown perk has been the best thing I have ever done in this game, in this playthrough. Somewhat. Go feed our toaster a Saturnite fist.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Hey. How goes it?
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away.
I just got
It's
the
just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart.
I just got the funniest thing ever to happen. Oh.
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
I forgot just how neurotic this robot is. Me and a friend were messing around on the new Dead by Daylight chapter, playing the loot since a new perk lets you do this, and I got hate mail, and I'm going to summarize this discussion. Is that D&D pack that Steam was telling me about? You do anything else, Muggy?
Anything else, she asks, like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Yeah. I thought that was such a bizarre thing for them to cross over with, but then I remembered, like, how many other things they were crossing over with, so... They start off with this, they start this off with, "Yo dog, ever heard of gins? You and your boyfriend were doing nothing the entire game. Hop off the game if you're not gon' play, little trash can." And I responded with, "Learn to play the lute and maybe we'll escape next time."
Is the new subject mugs? You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk. Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Oh god. Okay. Hey, Toaster.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
About the superheated Saturnite fist.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite Power Fist and I'll hook that shit up for you.
You mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me.
Later, Toaster.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power.
They said lawn care about no doggy emote. You only got Hatch because Keeler felt bad because you're terrible. And I responded with, I got Hatch because he likes the loot. Either way, I got out and you didn't. Jesus. Keep in mind his messages I have explained. Those are copy and pasted. Those are exactly what he said. Ah. That's very interesting. Okay, travel to X8. Alright. Who, like, in their right mind talks for no reason in accent?
Soon, all science will be mine.
Ah, good God. What am I using? Normal? Okay. Every time I want to check what ammo I'm using, I have to look around my pop filter. What the... Oh, that's a Night Stalker. Okay. It it went on a back and forth for a little bit. I made it clear that his messengers don't affect me. Then, not joking, trying to get a cheap reaction out of me, this motherfucker posts his local IP address to try and get a... Posts his local IP address. That's curious. And I even called him out for it by saying, oh wow, a local IP address, never seen that one pulled before to get a cheap reaction. Some people, man. There's been a whole lot of stupid going around lately, hasn't there? What was that one thing that, like, I got into some stupid argument with somebody who was saying incredibly insane shit. I just don't remember what it was now. And I know it was his local IP address because he got it like 3 seconds, and most of those, oh, I got your IP address things are people just throwing their own IP around to try and scare people. Yeah, and it's like, you really shouldn't even be giving out any sort of IP address, even if it's the local ones. Even though those are kind of like standardized on computers in a certain sense, but that's its own situation. But yeah, like, why give out yours? That's a bit, like, stupid. You can also tell because they all basically look the same. Slug. Magnum. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to use magnums. Yeah, I can't remember what that stupid argument I got into the other day was, but it was somebody saying something incredibly insane. You know, part of me keeps wanting to shoot those warheads just lying around. It's either going to do nothing or hurt me, but I want to. I want to. Just cause. But yeah, no, have you heard about the situation going on with Team Fortress 2? Cause that's its own wild event, if you don't know what's happening there. So basically, there is now a petition, whole thing by the term Save TF2. It goes a little like this. So recently, the botting problem in TF2 has been bad enough that people are starting making videos on it and calling for Valve to do something about it again. But the thing that makes this one even more than the last one is because the people running the bot networks have been spamming people's doxes in-game using AI voice recognitions, this like reconstructions of their voice to say horrendous shit in-game. They've been like getting people to harass them in-game. And there has been a situation where somebody has had swatting attempts gone on them. Yeah, I know. And, like, Valve has done nothing about it, and it's been going on for a while. Getting off for the night. Night links. And the fuck, yeah, it is fucking wild this shit is allowed to continue, and Valve has done nothing about it. Because that's actually something that could get Valve in trouble. Like, no joke, this is something that could get Valve in a lot of trouble. Because they know about it and they're doing nothing, so people are trying to get Valve to do something about it. But so far, Valve has acted like they're not. Like, there was some sort of, like, Substack thing going on, and it was shut down immediately by Valve. Like, they shut down the Substack for comments and whatnot. Anyways, Team Fortress 2 is now mostly negative on Steam. And the petition has like 140,000 signatures. And a bunch of people in the forums are being massive doomers about it. Telling them, like, I have seen people in the TF2, like, Steam forums calling people who are spreading the message Redditors who need to go back to playing, like, Fortnite and shit like that. It's like, motherfucker, why are you so mad that people are trying to fix your fucking game that you're playing? Like, they were bitching that a lot of people who were saying stuff like that, like, trying to get stuff fixed, didn't have like 100 hours. So yeah, there's massive doomerism going on about it too.
I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
Oh, and he finally responded to my message from people when I explained to him that I don't care what he says, and he said, "You are a literal cornball. You can still have fun playing the game the way it was intended. Most people don't want to hop on a game, so trash cans like you can throw the game." And I said, most people don't want to hop on and deal with someone who takes the game way too seriously like you. Who takes that game seriously? It is like one of the most poorly balanced, awful games to try to play in that way. I thought if people who played that game played it like because they liked the nonsense of it and didn't care about that. That's fucking insane. Like, I don't think there has been a point in history that game has ever been properly balanced. And they keep adding more and more overpowered nonsense. They added a fucking loot you could play. Like, no shit, people are going to goof off. That's why I mess around in matches, because who gives a fuck? Most people play Dead by Daylight to piss around for a bit, not to win. Yeah. Being a hardcore Dead by Daylight player, like MLG, must be the saddest fucking existence on the planet, and I'm a VTuber. Some people really need to take a goddamn chill pill. Guys, why is nobody capturing the point on the TF2 Mario Raceway map? Why are you all just walking in circles doing the conga? Nobody wants to play like this. Screams man who has not seen sunlight in 5 years.
Oh, yes!
What the? Die! Hey me, did you notice you can see your ammo count on the OBS window? Huh, so I can. Plus, it's just a game, no need to get angry over it. Yeah. That's one of the, like, attitude reasons I hate MOBAs so much, is because they just can't stand the idea of people having fun in a way that isn't, like, what they're doing, which I strongly think these people don't have fun. Fuming, yeah. Mad Seeth. All cope. Oh yeah, they were also grave robbing to make robo brains. You know, because that's... Oh, okay. So let's see, we need to go through here, I think? Without a doubt, this guy doesn't go outside since his username is insert women. Oh. Okay.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There are valuable ways to preserve Ratchet's DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hawk. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, among you have chosen the commie path? Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down for the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
That was a lot of dialogue from that neurotic guy. But yeah, that's about right for that kind of username. Oh, thinking of things, I did end up like trying Shipwreck 64. I honestly have, like, I got one of the non-horror quote unquote game endings. I can definitely see that it could possibly go somewhere interesting. And so I kind of just like stopped and have been kind of just like waiting for a point where I'm going to potentially play it on stream. But yeah, I got through like the non-horror version of the game. And I will say one thing. In the demo, try failing the mini games. I will say one thing about it. That ending like little area, the platforming challenge in the volcano, the fact that doesn't have checkpoints drove me up a fucking wall, and I got the bad ending. So, you know, oops. Try failing the mini games. Yeah, I ought to do that, but yeah, my first little attempt was actually to... Oh yeah, yeah, good to know. Hopefully that's not like going to be a problem in the rest of it. It is kind of funny how easy everything else was. And you got the full game. I thought you would have got the demo. It was on sale, I think, for like $5 to $5-ish on one of the sites that I picked stuff up. Well, yeah, so I was like, you know what? Might as well. For like $5 trying out something like that, it's not that bad. But I will say, when you continue into the 1997 version, as it's called, think outside the box, yeah.
You are in my quiet here, and
Let's see. What else did I pick up now that I think about it? There's a couple of other games I also picked up. Playing it like the 2023 version won't get you anywhere. Yeah, I figured. The game itself directly states that you need to think outside the box, so, you know. I'm one of those streamers who actually reads things whenever the game is directly telling me something. It's weird, I know. Speaking of games that require a lot of reading, I picked up a game called Skald: Assault on the Black Priory. Ultima style RPG, like computer RPG. As one person described it, it's Ultima meets like one of the Cthulhu board games. Right. I plan to stream it. Shipwreck. So there'll be that. It's just, you know, We got a good Fallout game to get through. Let's see here. One of the other things I picked up was this like roguelike bullet hell shooter that one of the other people who's a regular to the stream suggested. Rabbit something. It's pretty decent. I'd actually have to like play through it though more. I got some other game. Hostile Giblets. What was some weird game that was like if Morrowind. The way I best can describe what the one of the games I picked up was, it was like Morrowind if Morrowind's entire dev team was on drugs. And not just the guy writing the lore. I have repair kits still. Should. Rebound, repair, Radaway. Weapon repair kits? Is that it? Yes, okay. Yay, level. Is there anything in here besides drugs? Okay, 100 gun. I guess we get medicine up, and then the next thing we get up is barter. I kind of forget what I'm doing here. Actually, now that I think about it. Hey, look, a robot. But yeah, that...
At the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Mars. Did you hear that? Richie likes balls.
It has been 200 years or so since the bombs have fell, and this motherfucker is still not over the high school thing. I know I keep saying it, but he's literally taunting people who are dead. This man just messaged me again after minutes saying I have fun by playing the game, and all I said was, "Ah, yes, because it's fun to sit on a gin for a few minutes. Well, everyone else gets chased by a killer and has fun." Makes sense to me. I'd say probably best to just like disengage from the conversation, but I'm no better about not arguing with stupid people. Is that everything we needed? Also, how does this sound for a final response? I'm done with them. Does mate, if you have a problem with me not taking a game seriously, maybe you need to reevaluate what you do, sound good? Sure. I will not give you the statement that I would make in that situation. Okay, so we missed something in the library, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, these things, right? What statement would you make? Nah. Nah. I'm totally not saying anything. I'm totally not saying anything because I can't think of anything that's not something that would get me in trouble for saying out loud on stream. It's totally not it. Yeah, no, I just... Let's see. God, damn, you are arted. I'm sorry you were inbred. That's probably the... Yeah, okay. This is the coin shot. Yes, it is. I think that won't trip the whole thing.
To the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
But you know, like I said, you probably shouldn't take advice from me in what you should say. Oh yeah, there's a special cyber gun we can get a hold of if I do this. But you know, I can't really think of anything nice to say or clever. Stay, sit, kill. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to kill this robot too, I guess. I made a lot of coin shot, didn't I?
Residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
There is something incredible about just shooting something, it lying on the ground, and you just keep shooting it. So I can't use these shotguns to repair that shotgun. That makes me a bit sad.
Scanning for hostiles.
I see the stream is still up, so it did not catch what I said, whatever bots they have listening.
My pet, Gabe.
Hold its
I
fire.
the old boy and the countless experiments I've done in back
Failure
days.
state.
Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Psycho laced dog chow. That's horrific. See, that's the kennel. Hey, some... I just heard the, what word? Thinky. Do thinky think me. Ow. That thing on the phone thingy that do the thingy language thingy. Holy fuck. Words! Words! Do words!
Put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy?
the language learning app thingy I use. Why word not have in brain? Please. Please return word. Duolingo. I just heard the Duolingo thing go off in the other room. Holy fuck. Okay, am I okay? I'm not okay, am I? What am I doing? I have to go down there and get something out of that region, I think. No, not the corpse pile. That kind of leak is probably not good to have there. Do I care about getting the dog gun thingy? I don't think I do. He's not going to be friendly to me, is he? Because the cyber dogs aren't.
Sonic emitter schematics. Klein Watcher, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
Okay, no, he is not friendly indeed. Do I fight the giant dog?
Gabe, down, boy. Stop it.
Ow! There it is. Is there any reason to put this dog out of its misery?
So, you recovered the sonic emitter schematics. Was it the frequency? No matter. It'll broadcast your screams as my roboscorpions destroy you.
Ow! Ow! Down!
Roboscorpion, attack! Where the hell did it come from? Gabe! No! His cyberpunk atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10. Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? Tail locking on, right? 9. All be fine. Time for violence.
Aye. We're almost out of those two now, aren't we? Oh.
Destroy this.
Oh, the one blew up the other. That's great. Cool. I am fairly damaged. Things that will be easily taken out of context. Lair. Lair? Now, isn't this a strange-looking gun?
Time for violence.
This is like the Fallout version of that one 40k weapon.
Roboscorpion, attack!
Whatever that thing's called. The guardsmen, like, dinky lasers.
Scorpion, attack!
It is also incredibly low damage.
Roboscorpion, attack! You won't escape me.
Not that these things aren't kind of tanky to start with. Ah! blow up when disintegrated. Way. Now, where is that pile of trash I picked up? Yeah, all of that. Okay. The message with never said you have to do Jin's dog. You can loop too, but you don't. But you didn't. You got bodied, so you just gave up. How is playing the game normally taking the game too seriously? I responded with, it's not playing the game, it's the fact you came here calling me trash just because I don't play exactly how you like. I'm not going to take a game seriously, especially when they add a perk that just lets you play the loot. I personally don't see a problem with it. Most people don't, since I never even got messaged by the killer over the loot. You just have an odd problem with it. Man, hardcore gamers, TM. Okay. Anyways, we're almost out of our normal ammo, so let's see. Yeah.
You won't escape me.
Oh, that's incendiary. Ow!
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
I ended it off with, I don't see why you have a problem with messing around, since there are more ways to have fun than just playing the game normally. But I'm done with this. Keep messaging if you won't. But I'm not going to respond, since I don't feel like arguing with a brick wall that doesn't understand the concept of fun other than doing objectives. Like, if the devs were taking it seriously, they wouldn't have added a loot. Let's be incredibly honest here. It's even funnier, given the game, that all of this, like, whining he's done to you is about. Alright, lobotomite and dog. Oh no! This is not going to go well. Yeah, no, that did not go well. That did not go well at all. Let's try this one. Hello there, dog. Roxy. Hello, Roxy. Hey there, puppy. I have made a perversion of science and nature that God would cry to witness. It is what? It's not Tuesday. It's what? It's Monday. Yay! Ah! Okay, that's why the cyber dogs are violent towards me. There seems to have been a already occurring battle out here.
I mentioned that my zone is forbidden to you. So forbidden.
I did. I responded with it and then just muted their chat. Yeah, probably the smart thing to have done. So there's a perk to get for taking out the the Cazadors and the Night Stalkers in the region. Really? Okay, are we done with the constant attacks upon my life? Or do I need to cleanse the very earth of this place even further? The blood of my enemies. Hey, Psycho. What's some other game, but I can't remember. Some, like, weird game about setting up a street. I don't know. Sometimes I just buy games because they vaguely sound interesting and not for any specific reasons. Are there just bullet casings all around this place? My controller is so hyper fucking sensitive. Perimeter warning. Huh. Oh yeah, we can just walk into the perimeter to get back to the place. Would people stop phasing into existence in front of me? A kind thank you. That's not the first time that has happened here. I hear Night Stalker. Hi, Night Stalker. Die. Is that a rolling pin? Huh. I saw somebody beat this entire game with one of those. Would not recommend doing it. Now, which one of these trains do you think they crashed? I know there's a way to know, but I just don't remember. Big Mountain East Tunnel. Was it this one? Yeah. In any case, they want me to go over there. I'm going to go back here and set my Sonic Emitter thingy. Emitter. Hey, Muggy.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Here you go.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
3 empty syringes added. How did you make empty syringes out of coffee cups? Is that something I really want to know? Let's see here. Make some more Magnum 12 gauge. And that should be good.
Might I be of service, sir?
I suppose. Alright, let's see. Do you have anything that I can use? 50 cals? Yes. And the 12 gauges. Thank you. Also the 20 gauges so I can break them down. Splendid. Now then, we need to activate it.
What's the haps?
I want to recalibrate my sonic emitter.
Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
Revelation? To... What was it? None of these, I think. Yeah. Okay, wrong. Got it. You.
What's the haps?
Here you go. Okay, Gabriel's bark.
What's the haps?
I wonder what the tune it's actually like running across its little screen is. To Gabriel's bark. Because that is a tune of some kind.
Dig this sweet sound.
I keep responding from how dumb they are acting. Probably shouldn't. Okay, return Gabriel's bowl. Alright. They think they hurt my ego. One sec, I'll send what I respond in. You really should just stop arguing with that fellow, you know?
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Is this Gabe's bowl?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Animal friend. There's actually an animal friend here? Check. Well, it seems to me it belongs to a friend of yours.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone you loved very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Cross it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Now they are muted and I'm done. I'm completely closing the Xbox app. I'm sorry, I just had to share this bullshit. Oh, jeez. Recently, Lynx had, like, to deal with some incredible stupidity in one of the 14 dungeons she was running for, like, daily stuff. Ugh. Basically, she had somebody who admitted to being a skipper, and they were at an in-game dungeon. End game, mind you. End game. And had only done, like, 5 dungeons as a healer. And apparently, eventually, the tank just vote kicked them and and was like, "You're not getting a carry out of this." Okay. Then the next one... Upgrade. Begin the advanced... Okay, Sonic Emitter upgrade. Begin the Advanced Institute test. Okay. Where was it? When visitor is attacked, talk to Dr. O. There it is. Hello, Dr. O.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Human farm?
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now. 2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. And the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Yeah. So, Father Elijah, Christine, and somebody we've yet to meet, basically. But yeah, that's where Father Elijah got his collars and how he knew the frequency of them.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
Okay, I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe.
Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Yep. The fact they had all those DLCs planned out on some level too, to the point that like you can ask about the final DLC before the final DLC was even out. Even close to out now that I think about it. Okay. Let's do this. So, begin the advanced test, shall we? Trying to think if there's anything else interesting.
See how I abstract rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I can't. I'm trying to think of some other stuff that I can talk about that has happened recently, but outside of like the whole situation with TF2 and that whole off-Kai situation with the possible fucking sabotage of Pippa's panel, I can't directly come up with like any topics of interest. So let's see.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Does this not destroy those? Sonic Mentor can now okay, here we go. The Sonic Mentor, yes, very good, me. Was that a one-hit on that? It was. Ah. Okay. Oh, hey, some Radaway and some Med-X. Yeah, they don't do a lot of damage to those, though, sadly. It's great for robots, though. What am I using? There we go. What time is it? I had coffee, so I'm hoping that'll actually get me through the day a little further, but we'll see. Those didn't get restocked, did they? Okay.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility, now I see its worth.
Wow.
See, it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Really, dude. Not helping any arguments, you know. Girls, yuck. Said the over 200-year-old man. Bello really, really, really needs a therapist. Okay. But yeah, I think if we finish this, we get a special gun.
Cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't do one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs or brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Okay. Ow!
Please step into the open and identify.
You get knocked down, please? Thank you. And boom. Okay, so one hits those. Curious. Oh, hey, I level up. So we'll max out our medicine and then...
Please step into the open
And then...
identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens commencing attack on hostile
Okay, I guess those just get insta-killed.
Lawful use of deadly force is
Where
in
is...
progress. Citizens are advised to clear
Floor
the
up, I guess? There. Eh. We're missing something, but I don't know what. Upstairs. I need to go upstairs.
Considered armed and dangerous.
1 second, I'm being added on Discord. Enough that I'm curious what it's about. What? What is that? Why is somebody adding me with that? That's... I don't know what convinced them I wanted to see that meme enough to do that, but okay. Some people at me with the most bizarre memes, and I just don't know what to even make of it, so I ignore it. You know, kind of hope they'd stop, but they never do. No one ever do. They just keep do. I don't know why they do. How miss am I do this? Okay, we gotta go back down there. I wish I was able to read a quest compass on any level of accuracy. That was literally worth nothing, wasn't it? Huh. Okay, speakers. Okay, second one then again. Warning, no target data. Yeah, that's not it. Where am I going? That room. Really? Wait, there's something over here?
Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Beg your pardon, game. What am I doing? Find the key to the canals. 3 student... Retrieve the 3 student records from the desk terminal. 3 student. Okay. Has to be up there then. Yeah. So I jumped down for nothing. God. Oh. Okay. Oh, I did do something that I really shouldn't have off stream. I downgraded Fallout 4 so I could play more Frost. I think I have a problem. Problem I'm not going to fix. Okay, so what do we get access to here? The turbo non-addictive sub-implant thingy. Not interested. Rad absorber, not really that useful. Tag, no. We're pretty much going to be able to max out everything anyways. Adamantine skeleton, long haul, fast travel while encumbered. Nerd rage, mysterious stranger, Sandman. What is that one? There's really not a lot I'm actually interested in because it's not shotguns. Light touch. Brand of Night. A useless perk if ever there was one. Silent running. Light step. 6 agility, 6 perception. Better crits. Better crits perk. You gain 50% bonus damage every time a hit is scored on an opponent. That'd be funny. Ninja. Laser Commander. Slayer. Nerves of Steel. Tunnel Runner. Broad Daylight. Oh yeah, the one that allows you to keep your light on while sneaking. Certified Tech. Ain't like that now. Just lucky I'm alive. Thought you died. Yeah, we're just going to get our perception and agility to 6 so we can get light-footed. I don't want to step on explosives anymore and get hurt. Okay. That one was phasing out of reality. That's fascinating. Here it is. How much ammo do I got? Very little. Also, why is my OBS not up on my screen anymore? 1 second. There we go. Oops. Oh. Ah. Ow. Yeah. That was not correct either. Honestly, I should probably also take the toughness perk if I'm just not going to do anything else. There we go. I want to go back through and do the other one just to get the gun. A gun that I'm not even going to use. I'm back. Welcome back. So then we can just exit, do it again, and we get a special gun. Upgrading the stealth suit is something I might do. I'm just kind of questioning, do I want to actually get the special dog gun? Sorry about that. I was on call explaining what went down over a video game loot. I see. Oh, I guess that was that then. Whatever then. So desu ka. Oh, hey there, Roxy. Little ass dog sitting around being a normal ass dog in the not normal ass place. Let's go do this. That's what I'm most interested in. So there, and there. Right. I might try to sleep, yeah. Ah, I don't know how long the stream is even going to be. Like, I'm kind of half realizing I don't have a lot to say either. So I'm just trying to keep myself, like, saying something. What the? Ah! What is he using? What the? Okay. Also, quick thing to share. I am nervous and excited for Thursday. What happens Thursday? Ow. Look, die. Another one. Another one. Another one. Okay. Today I asked a girl I like out and she said to get back to her on Thursday. Well, hope that goes well with you. For you. With you? For you. I'm in suspense for the next few days. I'm really nervous about it. I've never heard of a girl telling somebody to get back to them in a couple of days. What's she doing? Running a background check? But I hope it goes well for you. What's the old saying? The worst you can say is no. Then somebody always comes in and goes, oh no, the worst you can say is ew. Kind of a funny story, but most of my relationships have not been me asking a girl out. Most of my relationships have been girls asking me out. Which is not normal. And I still don't quite understand why. Actually, something I saw that was really funny was somebody whose, like, Twitter post was, guys, she didn't ghost me, she was just in an asylum, let's go. But there's a door there. There's a door there! What? Man excited by doors. Oh, that had 12 gauge in it. Nice. She's a senior in school, and the next few days are busy for them since it's their last year. Thursday is the main free day for them, and since I'm a junior, I don't see her as much, so I see why she said, okay. Kind of weird that colleges use same terminology as high schools. IDK, why I said last year. It's their last week right now. Yeah. But, like, seriously, why do high schools use the same terminology as colleges. That's actually gotten a couple of people in trouble once or twice. Though I won't lie, there is something incredibly funny about having to, like, step into an argument in a Discord. That's exactly... that's exciting and makes me nervous, and I have no idea. Yeah. Like I said, I hope it goes well for you. But yeah, there's a couple of situations where I was in a Discord, and I had to, like, step in because people are stupid. Somebody got real stupid heated because of that whole situation. Would you stop, Dala? Holy fuck! That is not correct! BRB real quick, okay. I think they make ghoul noises now that I think about it. Oh, thank God we'll be able to fire the shotgun a couple of more times. Plasma rifle. Alright. What in the abominations is happening there? That missed. That missed. Okay. There we go. Oh, that one just flew off to the side. Okay. Wait, someone's shooting at me. From where? From there. Well, what? Lose your leg. Well, I get... What the fuck was that? Does gun land over here somewhere? Nah. Something landed over here. Oh, that wasn't the gun. That's, the majority of a hand. Wait. Oh my God, a 44 revolver landed next to me. Was that what he was firing? 44? Did I get that right? Yeah, 44 Magnum. Bing. Bing. Guess we're gonna have to switch over ammo now, though. God, I don't want to waste the explosive rounds on just random shit. Oh God, the trauma harnesses. Innovative toxins plant. Fascinating. I didn't realize that's what I had in there. There they are. That missed. Okay. That wasn't a one-hit. Good to know. Lord of Death Mountain. Ooh, we're getting close to that one. There we go. If I get the sneak off, it's pretty much an insta-kill. Actually, yeah, I should get the improved, like, crits, too. Because sneak critical... Okay. What was I saying? Every time they talk, it throws my brain out of loop. Yeah, sneak criticals, okay. Sneak crits are actually pretty powerful. If I could get better crits off on them, this thing would actually be probably enough to take out anything I wanted. That missed. That hit, and it is not burning to death very quickly. There we go. There is a fly buzzing around me. Oh my god, I thought I was finally rid of them. Jesus Christ, is there... How many? Enough. There's something incredibly funny about the fact they do a flip whenever I hit them. Sometimes they do a flip. Sometimes they don't. Not get stuck on a pipe somehow. You know, I said I shouldn't waste the like rounds and ammo because of how like hard it is to get these. And then I proceed to just sit on a pipe and shoot random things until they go away. I am incredibly smart. Okay, X13. Curious. Is this where they make them? I doubt it. Prototype gloves. Is that what I'm here for? I don't think it is. Alright, let's see what we have here. Laser weapons. Various laser pistols. That is whatever. Not important to me. Kennel key. Okay. Now what are we gonna find in here? Life would be better if I could be entertaining. Life would be better if I was capable of anything. Actually, now that I think about it. Like some sort of skill I could use to have a better life. That would be nice. I do want to get the stealth suit, though. As much as actually doing the stealth is going to be a pain in the ass. I hate chess. Lab 1. You know, I keep coming across these places that are all labs, but I've yet to see a single cute dog that's a lab. Most of the dogs I find are horrific abominations of machine and flesh who attack me. Call me names. Makes me sad. Terrified, even. Dogs shouldn't talk. You allow dogs to talk, they become super popular. Unlike the YouTube. Because then they like do that whole bow bow thing. Terrifying. Nice. I shouldn't laugh at that. That's not funny. Like, not even in the slightest. Oh yeah, can't you, like, destroy all the, like, test stuff and do it super easy that way? I think you can. I don't remember. To which the wind blows, do do do. Is this the place with the destroyed lab? Test chamber, elevator. Okay, stealth suit.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
The government.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ree! Let me in. By the gods, let me in. Ree!
Medic supplies adequate. We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Good God, this place. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much it has killed us. Now I will kill it. This place hurts my eyes. I'm leaving. There was not even like a proper door noise there. Damaged prototype. Okay.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay. Test chamber. Da-da-da. Oops.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Okay. Oh yeah, we get a lot of rewards from this too, potentially. So we want to just not activate anything and manage this just fine. But yeah, upgrading the suit is a good idea. How the fuck? Oh yeah, there's an entire other section of the thing. Right. Attack of the infiltrators.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again. Time to fight.
Me. Ow!
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again. Cessation of hostilities complete.
I'm just going to accept fighting the Robo-Scorpions. Also, this door is relocked every time. It does not count, though.
Time to fight.
It's still stealth
Fighting over.
if everything else is dead. Yep.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to
All right.
version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
So then, the upgrade to the suit is an extra 25 to sneak.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Time to fight.
Go, my minion. Sting
Eh.
them in the name of all that is
Bag.
Mobius. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is
Oh yeah, Dragon's Breath. There we go. Okay, I will never stop being tricked by that. But,
that. You'll damage the hull.
yeah, that's the point.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
So yeah, I'm just going to keep upgrading the suit. Because why not? It's probably going to be the thing I use from now on. Well,
This one
sorta.
looks pretty tough.
That. You'll damage the hull.
Okay.
Oh, hit my Roboscorp.
Yes. Hit your Robo-Scorpion. I do, in fact, do. Ah. Inverse Proton Axe. This is actually a really powerful melee weapon, by the way. To the point that it was actually what I started using the entire time.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is. Stop that.
Fighting over.
There we go. Ow! Like I've said, I will never not fail. Okay. Rewards? Yay, a comic book. Okay. Advanced
This is
test.
the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Okay. We'll just hack these. Free XP, basically. Like, legitimately, just free XP. That's part of the reason to do this. We're actually going to level up again, aren't we? Have we gained, like, 10 levels being here? That's fascinating. What have we hit? Would the fly stop trying to land on my leg, please? That would be nice. Whiskey, right. Oh. It's not being seen
Are we being watched?
if the thing isn't alive. Okay. Welcome back. So let's see. Where's that other one? There they are. Yay, free XP. What did I miss? What was I doing? We currently are working on upgrading the stealth suit, the one that talks to you and acts like a needy girlfriend. I'm mostly doing this, though, for the XP, because it's, you know, basically free.
Oh, that's too bad. Those robots would normally help defend us and the facility if we're attacked.
I can't believe I just wandered into that without even thinking. Okay. Also, the suit was kinda late to chastise me for blowing up the robots. Okay. That should be good, though. We should be able to just, like, walk to it now.
I'm not supposed to give hints, but maybe you can disable the tripwires.
Thank you, suit. I know. Unfortunately, unlocking this door isn't infinite EXP either. They thought about that. Where is it? Wait, what is this door? Oh, that's just the exit. Okay. Bathrooms. Shit, we have a bunch of stuff that's a little slightly off, so... There we go. I think I might actually end up hitting 100 and everything. That'll be fun. That may cut the playthrough short, actually, now that I think about it. Part of the reason I wasn't using a lot of, skill books is that exact possibility. You know what perk you need? What perk? Wait a minute, this is the first room. What? Know what perk you need? What perk? What in the hell is happening? What? Where am I? How am I getting lost in a tiny room? There we go. Cannibal. I'm not. No. No, I don't. Just for the speech check. I don't. No. I'm not taking cannibal.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2.
+1 perception.
Charles Subnet
Nice.
Online.
Alright. Like, I know it does have speak checks options, but
This is the expert stealth
also
test.
no.
If you thought the lasers were bad, wait until you see the proximity mines.
The proximity mines. No. I have no idea where those mines are. Oh. There's one. If you aren't gonna give the kid Psycho, the least you can do is eat a little flesh. I am not doing either. Just straight up no. That's the exit. Where is it? Is it leading me to... Would this fly fuck off? Oh my god. No! There it is. I genuinely kind of lost here. And
Test data processed.
there we go.
Firmware updated to version 1.3.
+1 agility.
Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Nice. You don't even gotta use it. Just read this. No. I know what happens if I take that. As soon as the option is available, the next step is people telling me to eat people. You already even said that I should just eat people. Okay, is there any further ones? I think there is. Robot compliance
This
test.
is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Are there any robots now? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sure you don't. God damn it.
Stealth
Yeah.
bots are a robot's big weakness.
Goodbye. Oh, okay. Let's try this again.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it.
They're
It's so
not gonna
easy,
do that.
Even I can't mess up.
I wish these were not reactivated. No. No, I'm not even reading that one out loud. No. It's a nuclear apocalypse. It's just... I don't need food. I don't eat. I don't drink water because I need to. I am also not hard up for food or money.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse Accelerator online.
It's the Impulse Accelerator. Sneak plus sneak and speech. Huh. No. I'm not doing that either. So let's see here. Yeah, plus 25 sneak, plus 20% sneak speed, plus 1 perception, plus 1 agility. The suit is really good. Turn hardcore on. Huh. Whoever watches this on YouTube has had to watch me try and get you to do some of the most evil things, and I can't tell if it's funny or not. That's the thing that actually gets me, is that the YouTube, like, uploads actually have views on them, and I'm just like, why, though? Why are people, like, watching the YouTube uploads? I'm not entertaining in any direction, way, or fashion. So I'm just kind of mildly confused. Like, is it just the, like, sheer quantity of them? People like New Vegas? Yeah. But, like, there's also way better people to watch than me. Like, I know I'm knowledgeable about the game, but I'm also not entertaining. Like, people could go watch, I don't think I've ever actually watched anyone play this game. Now that I think about it. Some of the things you end up talking about probably are things people are interested in, such as the Team Fortress stuff. I'd hope not. Like, and you are entertaining? I heavily beg to differ. Sexy sleepwear. Overlooking... Oh, okay. That's probably not great. Added main computer upgrade something? Mentats?
Which is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Stealth suit? Do not ask me that again. I am not attracted at all to the brain jar people. In fact, I'd very much prefer never to think about that again. Shut down every drug. No! We don't have access to anybody who can... How the fuck did I get back down here? Can cure that. That would be an incredibly terrible idea. Why the fuck are these things alive? I thought I killed them. In fact, I thought I killed them more than once. Jesus Christ. Robo-brain. Consume everything in your... No. I am not eating the 50 BMG round, okay? What did I just pick up? I just picked up something without even thinking about it. How do I get out of here? How am I back here?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh, hey, I have the platinum chip still. Eat the 50 BMG. No! No! I'm not doing that. Yeah. There we go. Eat the 50 BMG, colon, layers, greater than. Ooga booga. Obstacadoogle.
Was that all? Time to fight. This will stop the pain.
I don't need my leg, I just need swing! Ow! Ow!
Was that all?
Suit, do not inject me with drugs, please. It's meant to be a smile that doesn't turn into a Twitch emoji. Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I wish they'd stop calling me a lobotomite. It's just like high school all over again. Suit, inject him with drugs, please. No!
Bad guys dealt with.
This thing is actually kind of funny to use, though. In fact, because I know exactly what drug it uses. Where is it? There. I refuse.
Remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
There's probably some people who will see me have done that and just have an absolute conniption. Release the unusual specimens into the testing area. Find and upgrade the central sync intelligence units. I said those words completely out of order. That sounded vaguely like a bear, not gonna lie. I guess if it was a bear, a 50 BMG round would definitely be the thing to use on it.
Sneaking done.
Can you get addicted to Med-X? Yes. You can, in fact, get addicted to Med-X in the game. Where? Ow. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, this is a good time to use this.
Fighting over.
I never did when playing, but then again, I never took as much as I did stuff like Psycho. Yeah, Med-X is basically just a stand-in for... What was it? Yeah, morphine. It's a stand-in for morphine. like all the drugs are kind of stand-ins from for other drugs for the most part.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Morphine. Mighty Morphine Power Rangers.
That's all.
The fuck is Psycho based on then? Psycho. Psycho might be the one that's not based on anything because I think it was invented in the second game. So it's post-war. I don't care what fucking Bethesda says about Psycho. I believe that is the one that was made in the second game. By somebody who then got immediately... No, it was Jet. Jet was made in the second game because the guy who made Jet got stabbed by an addict and was then forgotten about. Morphine, what was Psycho? Psycho might be meth, actually. Thinking, let's see, causing violent outbursts. Yeah, I think it's meth. It was Jet in the second game. Okay, yeah. Bethesda tried to say it was pre-war. Bethesda says a lot of stuff. Bethesda isn't right. Ow!
Steady. Fighting.
You may suffer harm.
Note to self, don't do that.
And including death if you remain.
Go, Dougie, fire gun! Blast them away with your bark bark!
With search protocol.
I'm not surprised that happened.
Scanning for hostiles. Hostiles.
Ah. I tend to end up hurting myself
That's all.
with every explosive, yes. Considering you're shooting 50 BMG explosive rounds at point blank range. I don't understand though. Why it not make the robot go away in one hit though? That's what I'm concerned about. That's all that mattered there, but it did not do. Konbanwa. Dozo yoroshiku. No one's here. I can't remember what Mentats is supposed to be now that I think about it. I'm more concerned that you didn't get reduced to atoms in that explosion. Are you really? I can pull up my specials again. Like, are you really surprised? Are you? I'm actually shockingly hard to kill. Mentats is 5 I addictive 5 gum. Huh. God, I remember those commercials. And Nuka-Cola's Red Bull, yeah? Nuka-Cola's Red Bull? Yeah. Brain, why that song start play? What? Brain, stop, no. That's a bizarre place for my brain to go. Just pick up Rebound and my head just starts playing that one song from the 60s. What was it? The Don't You Want Somebody to Love song. I don't think that even makes any sense particularly. We'll have to listen to that song after this just to get it out of my head. Ah! Yes, phone? What do you want, phone? 1 second. Anybody else remember the PSA with Pee-wee? This is crack cocaine. Pee-wee, no! This is crack.
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
I never even watched Pee Wee Herman. That's the funny thing, and I still know about that PSA.
Time to fight.
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko, echo, 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 echo.
Man, that thing took so many bullets.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Okay, speaking of drug PSAs, this is your brain on drugs, and the woman just fucking destroys the entire kitchen. It's just how he says it for me. Yeah, it is honestly fucking hilarious how he says it. This is crack.
Time to fight.
Like, it's not supposed to be funny, but because it's not supposed to be funny, it's one of the funniest fucking things on the planet. Just him in that dark, like, room with the lighting, too. Get bit, Robo Fuckbrain! Uh-oh. The fact it was fucking Pee Wee Herman, yeah!
Fighting over.
We might have a problem. That is unironically one of the funniest fucking drug PSAs ever, though. Just because it's that. What was one of the other ones? Anti-marijuana one, where it's like the woman who has, or girl, who's sitting on the couch and she's like completely turned into like a deflated like piece of paper or like plastic bag thing, like one of those blow up tube thingies, inflatable wacky waving armband, but she's just like flat and deflated on the couch, and it's like the most heavy-handed fucking thing possible. Hello, Mario. Bonus critical damage. Oh hey, we got a new sniper rifle.
Ready, steady, fighting.
It's a 308. Ow. Ow. Ah. Okay.
Injecting stim pack.
Where is it?
Bad guys dealt with.
Remember the drug dealer one and he turns into a snake man? Yeah, I remember that one. Okay, I have to preference this one by stating something in specific about a person. So
We are
one of
seeing increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
one of the people I knew back in high school was a furry. And I can't remember if they were joking or not. I'm going to assume they were joking. But I remember them seeing that ad, and the first thing out of their mouth was, OMG, that's hot. I'm pretty sure they said it to fuck with me. But good fucking god, that was like a punch to the back of the head. Of just like, what the fuck did you just say?
Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh. Yeah.
That's all.
Don't laugh at the concentration camp prisoners running at you and having their heads explode. Don't laugh at that. Do not fucking laugh at that, me. The other weird commercials or PSAs, there's a fucking lot of them. I remember that much. Some of them were especially just like fucked up in their like messaging. Trying to remember the ones that are either really funny or just incredibly fucked
Fighting
up.
now. Cessation of hostilities complete.
The Kirby game ad for the SNES had a guy eating food, getting really fat, then exploding. Yeah, a lot of those old ads had the absolute most bizarre shit going in. Okay, on the topic of video games, the old like PlayStation 4 and or 3 ads, I can't remember what it is, but the ones that had like the bizarre alien girl sitting there just like talking weird shit, and then like the weird laughing baby, and it's just like, what the fuck are you on about? Why? Yeah, I'm playing Nut. Why? PS3, yeah. That absolute failure of a console. It was PS3. Just confused. confusing on top of everything. You should look up the Crash Bandicoot 2 commercials. That sounds vaguely familiar. That sounds vaguely familiar. I know there was the Japanese commercials that were kind of bizarre. This is what you gotta see. You can send it, but I don't make a habit of, like, watching stuff live. Like, I can watch it later, but I tend to avoid React content style shit. Especially if there's, like, nothing I have to say about it that makes it transformative in any way. Like, the one time I did it, it was with the, I think, Toho soccer game. And various, like, aspects of that where I was just kind of, like, trying to find things about to talk about it that were in any way informative on any level. Ad that was really cursed motion capture. That sounds familiar. Oh, hey. Elijah's gun. I don't like when the gun makes sad noise at me. Drop the revolver. What else can I throw out of my inventory? I'm not taking a bunch of drugs either, mind you. I will drink like 30 bottles of soda in a row, though. God, what were some other cursed commercials? I know I've seen some pretty cursed commercials outright in other places. A lot of Canadian PSA commercials were really fucked up. I remember that. Like, I'm not Canadian, I just remember, like, a YouTube channel talking about all the fucked up commercials he saw. What was the one where it's like a woman doing a bunch of stuff in like a fast food place? She has it's like acting like it's an advertisement for hiring in a restaurant. Then she like slips and like dumps boiling like oil on her face, and it was a PSA going, "You never know when things can go wrong. Always be safe," or something like that. Just the ones that have the sudden out of nowhere violence. Wow, that was tense. I just flew in from the new ruins level, and boy, are my arms hired. Ah, yeah, I remember those. Those were incredibly, like, cursed CGI.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Like, there was so many weird, fucked up PSAs like that. Okay, so it wasn't a PSA as much as it was like a cartoon they showed one of my classes, I think, in elementary. It was the cartoon where a guy starts like doing drugs, and the drugs are like a manifest thing that possesses his body and leaves him like stuck in the top of his ceiling just watching his life go by after the like drugs have taken over his life, literally, like some sort of ghost possession. And it just ends with him not ever getting out. And it's just like, Jesus Christ.
Time to fight.
Who the fuck is working on these? Junji Ito? Like, people come up with the most fucked shit for those. And then just show it to kids. The one with the forklift and ended with someone straight up dying and his corpse, like, this wasn't an accident. There were warnings. It was dangerous and they never did anything to fix it. I don't think I know that one. Ow! You. I like how some of those beams are going off in a weird direction.
Running will only make the pain last longer.
Yeah, will it? This is actually a pretty good gun. Anti-drug PSAs done by Scooby-Doo animators. Remember that. Do I? I'm trying to remember, like, the Hanna-Barbera stuff. Because I know there was, like, a Hanna-Barbera one. Oh my god, the Muppets did one, now that I think about it. Like, there's a Muppet song that's anti-drug. I am out of ammo for that. Yeah, yeah! Like, the Muppets have a song number about how he's going to fuck up his life with drugs. And there's, like, a bunch of other popular characters at the time. I remember that. Smurfs anti-war... Yeah, where the Smurf village gets bombed. And there's, like, dead Smurfs everywhere, right? I remember that. I just have this mental image in my head of like the Smurf village burning and they're screaming and one of it like lingers on one of them with their like lying face down in the dirt. Oh my god, I remember. I remember there was also like a the Captain Planet one where they just straight up kill somebody. Like the guy ODs and fucking dies on some sort of drug and it's like one of the character's cousins. I outright remember that. Oh my god. Just so many of those like old cartoons had like an anti-drug PSA in them eventually.
Think tank. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
Remember the really fucked up one that was like we know you don't like sending money so you can send your shoebox we're running out of coffins. I don't, but oh my god.
Fighting over.
That is like one of the scummiest ways to do that. Because let's be honest, most of those charities were scams that weren't helping
This one
people.
looks pretty tough.
But ooh. Spore carrier? Spore carrier plants. Okay. I don't remember how these got here. I think I mentioned that before. Oh, speaking of super hyper manipulative like ads, do you remember In the Arms of a Stranger like ads for like animal rescue stuff? That would just show like constant little shots of just sad animals. There was also the one that had a guy pointing a gun at a dog. Yeah. Like those animal charity things. I think the Arms of a Stranger charity, I can't remember if it's that one, but I remember some charity of the sort was found out to have basically been giving no money to the animals, and they were in fact like tormenting the animals to get those shots too. Like it was extremely fucked up how they went through the trouble of like tormenting the dogs just so they could get that shot, and then they didn't get do anything for them. But yeah, the one where they're pointing the gun at the dog, I remember that one because at one point, like the scared looking dog was a meme that people would like share around. Not in here. Okay. Is it up top, maybe? Can I get up there somehow? It was them. I don't remember the name of the company, but all their ads had In the Arms of an Angel playing in the background. Yeah, and they were like tormenting the dogs to get those shots. Which, oh, that is incredibly fucked up. I remembered I would actually mute the TV out of frustration with those because they were playing so often on TV around here. And to be vindicated by the fact that they turned out to be horrible, horrible people. There was also a PSA of this family getting a dog. The dog does some bad thing because it's a puppy, and the dad just...
Attention. The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Okay. Because it's a puppy and the dad puts it in a bag and drops it in a river. Yeah. The fucked up thing is like that is actually something that like I know even like Tom and Jerry referenced as being a thing that had happened.
Uh-oh.
Old PSAs were fucked up, yeah. Unlike modern PSAs, which are just kind of fucking creepy. I saw a modern PSA not too long ago, and the only thing I remember thinking was, man, this person should never be allowed near children, ever. I don't even remember what it was. I do remember, like, what was it? There was some PSA that I think was it. Yeah, it was Cartoon Network put out, and I remember like being with some family members, and the family members saw that PSA. It was like some sort of Steven Universe PSA, and it was like, what? And they said something along the lines of, why is Cartoon Network encouraging people to be racist? Remember the radio PSA that had a girl laughing and a woman going, what do you hear? And the rest of what she said, I can't say. I don't know that one, actually. But yeah, there was some Steven Universe PSA they put out where it was basically going, no, look at people, judge, like, view their race, pay attention to what race they are, notice their race. And it was like, why is Cartoon Network telling people to, like, pay attention to race? Why are they being racist like that? It was a PSA calling out kid diddlers, basically, and I know that PSA, yeah. Ah, okay, that's why you can't say it. Jesus. That is... yeah, I've never heard that one. Shit, what was that one thing? I'm trying to remember something. It was another, like, I think it... a drunk driving PSA? Like, it was not that insane, but it was like a drunk parent took their kid and they got in a crash and, like, the kid dies in the commercial. Kids, don't be racist. Then suddenly it cuts revealing it was being filmed in the animation and someone goes cut. Yeah.
Fighting over.
But it was specifically the way they worded shit that made it sound like they were saying be racist. So many memes were made that they were like, it's all fake, be racist as a joke for like a month. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. See, train track PSAs and bodies of water. Okay, so I remember seeing one on the internet that was a
Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
PSA for, I believe it was England. That was like, stay away from like bodies of water PSA. And it was like the body of water having this creepy ass voice talking about how it wants kids to drown in it. If I remember correctly.
This one looks pretty tough.
Does it? Clothing? Are you sure? Love how he loses his hammer and so he just stops for a second then runs at me. Remember the Alice in Wonderland PSA that ended with Alice accidentally shooting herself? No. What? I never saw that one. Oh my god.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
That's wild. Wait, no. Was it like the rabbit and whatnot were puppets and they were trying to get her to get into the gun cabinet or something? Was that it? Or am I thinking of a different one? Because that activated something in my brain about like a rabbit trying to get a kid to get into an unlocked gun safe and play with guns.
sneaking done.
Oh,
right
Cazadors. Ow!
Over.
Do I want to go get more ammo for this gun? I might ought to.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I actually have a story to tell about, like, high school style PSAs, because my high school did a couple of really insane ones. It was a gun safety ad that was like, keep it away from
Cessation of hostilities
where kids
complete.
are, kids can reach, and the ad has her chasing the white. 1 second. Chasing the white rabbit, then she stops, looks in the room, the rabbit stops, looks at his watch, then
That's all.
not paying attention, and Alice goes in the room, finds the gun, looks down the barrel, and
Time
it
to
fucking
fight.
goes off as the rabbit walks in. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that one. I genuinely have not heard of that one. Oh my god.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Back here. Did you magically spawn 12 gauge on yourself? Yes, you did. That's curious. But yeah, we need to go get some materials before we go into the Cazador nest. So there's 2 PSAs that my high school did that I can remember. One of them pisses me off to this day, the way they did it. And the other one I just find kind of funny. So the funny one is it was an anti, like, bad driving thing, / drinking and driving, where they made us watch a fake car crash thing. And, like, took us out to this, spot where we were forced to watch a bunch of, like, rescue crews use the big machinery to rip out a disfigured doll from a crashed car. I find it kind of funny because they were trying to be hyper, like, serious about it. But the crash test dummy was the dumbest looking thing possible. The Monsters PSA that had adults looking like monsters as kids look at them. Yeah, that was like an anti-drinking one, wasn't it? I remember seeing that on the internet. And now the one that pissed me off.
You got some plans for me.
Yeah. Here, take this.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
There we go. So, the one that pissed me off was an anti-school shooting one that used Columbine. And the reason it pissed me off is because of the level of absolute grift that was going on with it. Like, they were talking about how the girl was divinely inspired. I'm not fucking joking. They were talking about how she predicted the event. Yeah, and, like, would write how, like, she... 1 second.
Might I be of service?
If I'm going to stand in here, I just need you to... There we go. There we go.
You know she's riddled with viri, don't
The moment you said school shooting, I knew it was going to be shit. Yeah. So they used that. They claimed that this one girl had somehow been divinely inspired, knowing it was going to happen. And whenever the, like, shooters came into the room and asked if she was Christian, she was brave and said she was, and then they killed her. and they talked about how like demonic the two guys were. And then they had the audacity to bring up violence in video games during it too. So I'm sitting there basically being lectured at by some Christian whack job and being told about how violent video games are bad. Over an actual real fucking massacre. I actually went to the school's office, told the principal what the fuck was said there, and said that to consider this a complaint, and if this ever fucking happened again, I'd actually contact the actual school board. I was that pissed off about it. Because it's like, oh my god, really? You took us out of class to go listen to this shit, and there are so many levels that is fucked up. But yeah, it was pretty clear the principal didn't know what was being said there either. The look on his face was kind of priceless, I will admit, but yeah.
Might I be of service?
As far as I know, that group was never invited back any of the other years. I think that was the only year they ever showed up there. But yeah, school systems not properly vetting shit. Who would have guessed? But yeah, it was real fucked up and pissed me off so hard.
Greetings, citizen.
You require some additional...
I never understood the whole violent video game argument. I've played video games like the Fallouts for literally years since I was a kid, and I didn't go around kicking pregnant women. It's entirely an aspect of like there's a problem with society, and so a bunch of people who don't want to take responsibility for their own bad parenting refuse to admit that they're the bad situation causers, and so they find a scapegoat. It was done with music, it was done with films, it was done with fucking books. And it's being done again with literally everything by people who are grifters, psychopaths, and like refusing to admit that they're the problem. Like, take a look around in society. Notice everybody who bitches about racism a lot tends to spew the most vitriolic racism possible. Those who bitch about sexism tend to be fucking hateful of everybody who isn't their sex. Look at all the people who complain about persecution, and meanwhile, every chance they get, they actively demand people be persecuted.
Concerned... You require some additional services?
But yeah, people who bitch about that kind of thing tend to be the exact problem causers. So, you know. Anyways, back to the funny PSA stuff. God, it's so hard to remember some of the lesser ones because there was just so many really fucked up ones. So let's see, bonus HP AP from food. 20,000 caps. Oh.
Might I be of service, sir?
Hey, let's see what you got. Where's your... I'd like to buy things. The first born smoker one. Describe, I don't have a memory. Let's see, I don't have a lot to sell, do I? No, I don't. You know what I can sell? All the drugs. Cat's Eye is actually not addictive. Let's see here. Still trying to think of some. With the deformed looking guy who was born to smoke, and they had the extra see-through eyelids to be able to smoke without it getting in their eyes, stuff like that. I don't think I've seen that one either. actually. That sounds like one I'd actually remember, though, if I did see it. Um... I remember there were some Stranger Danger ones, too. I'm also describing it bad. I can't remember if any of the Stranger Danger ones that I saw. Because, you know, they couldn't say directly what happens to kids in those situations. Like, they would say a bunch of other stuff about a bunch of other things that were incredibly fucked up, but that was the one time they were like, we can't tell kids about rape. So they had, like, a bunch of metaphors, like, nasty metaphor stuff. I think there was one where it was like, Dare. Yeah, I remember Dare. Like, I don't remember a lot of it because... Okay, my school had one of the cool kids don't do drugs pencils that were Dare, I think. Like, I remember my school had those, and we did literally the same thing everybody did. You know, where we just sharpen it down to... We just, like, sharpen it down so it's like, cool kids do drugs. Which really upset the teachers, I remember that much. I also remember stuff like, Smokey, which were honestly pretty tame. I don't remember any, like, particularly insane Smokey the Bear stuff. I upset that Dare Lion. All I'll say is Devil's Lettuce. But yeah, no, we didn't really have a lot of like the Dare stuff in the school here for whatever reason. No, we had Smokey, and I vaguely remember McGruff the crime dog. But both of those were pretty tame as I remember it. Like, just, yeah, don't, like, remember to put out fires whenever you're doing stuff, because you know you don't want to burn down the entire fucking forest, you little shithead. Smokey didn't say that to us. Just to be clear, Smokey didn't say that to us. As fucking hilarious as that would have been.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
We really didn't get too many insane PSAs on TV around here. Sadly. Would have been really, really funny to have. Primer packs. There they are. We can sell the 22 LRs. We're not going to use those. The 357s as well. Can get rid of those. The Smokey the Bear one that was a woman that turned out to be Smokey in a costume, and it ends with him going, "If you knew it was me, would you have listened?" Okay, that was just kind of fucking weird, though. Not, like, creepy. But yeah. I'm not giving my doggone Mentats. Splitter beam for the lair. don't think I need any of that, actually. I will say, though, knowing a furry in high school made a lot of things a lot weirder. Give it mint. No! I'm not feeding my gun drugs. He needs them. No, he does not. My gun doesn't need drugs. Why did I step forward there? Alright, so... Okay, we got our ammo now.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case of shoe lung.
There we go. He needs them. It needs drugs. It makes him more accurate. No, it doesn't. It makes him fire faster. And no, I'm not giving my gun drugs. Someone already turned the poor dog into a machine gun. I'm not going to give him drugs. Either way, neither way, no. Makes it better. I'm not doing that. You. Ow. These things hit like a fucking truck. Giving it drugs will help it with its existence of being a gun. Mentats is better than Psycho. That I'm not giving my gun drugs. Also, the fact that this is an argument is... No. Just no. No. 9. Yet. Yeah. No. Spanish. What the? Whoever watches on YouTube has to deal with me. That an egg timer? That's an egg timer. Sometimes might agree with me because it's funny. That's not a good reason to do it. Just because it's funny doesn't mean I'm going to do it, you know? It'd be funny if I get to the final part of the game and just turn around and start killing everybody I've met, but...
You're my best friend forever.
I'm not doing that. Do drugs, kill a bear. We're past the point that's possible. Oh, hey, this is the one that had it. Also, I remember I'm immune to poison now. There we go. Does that actually put me above? No, it hard locks it to that. Okay. Well, whatever. It's still better healing. Well, what am I looking for in here? I kind of got into like just follow the quest marker mod while I murder stuff and talk about weird PSAs moment. I don't remember why I'm here now. Not to give things drugs, I know that much. Please give them gun mint tats because... No! I'm not feeding the gun drugs. There it is. Implant M5. Okay. We're gonna need to make a lot of fucking money to get all these implants. Now that I think about it. Why? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. He's been a good boy. I am not giving the gun drugs. Stay down. He deserves the mentats. No. No. In fact, I don't think he do. This brainless NPC was trying to zigzag to dodge my shots. The literal lobotomite has better tactics than anyone in Fallout 4. He fucking explodes. Yeah, I know, right? I fucking love this gun. And that, like, skill. Perk. It's a perk. Perk. Is that not in question? No. Why? Shut up. Anyways. People ever wonder why I just randomly start arguing with myself, or do they just take that in stride? Oh. We're here. Did you see the dogs playing poker? I don't have Wild Wasteland, but I do know of it. I am not... no. No. That's even worse. I'm not giving the dog buff out. Ah. Just no. That missed horribly. This won't. Give Rex jet. No. Especially no, not Rex. Rex is a good boy. He doesn't deserve that.
Time to fight.
You think I am a monster?
Fighting over.
Deserves all the... No, he doesn't. No. Like I said, what do you think I am, a monster?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
No, I think I'm more unnoticeable than you. More people know about you than they know about me. Funny mech suit thingy that makes Sneaky better and shoves fucking needles in me whenever I'm hurt. Not upset. I'm just concerned. No. You know what's going to happen if I give the stealth suit crack? It's going to inject it into me. So no. Listen. I'm not going to torture animals. And I'm not going to torture me or my weapons or my suit, okay?
Ready?
Oh.
Steady.
Oh no. Oh no, no. Switch guns.
That's all.
You know what'd be neat? Being able to get one of these things as a companion. That'd be cool. Oh well. That thing took so many 12 gauge? Jesus. Let's see, that's damage to these creatures. No, its voice will change to Pee-wee. Okay, I'm gonna be incredibly honest with you. If this stealth suit started talking in the voice of Pee-wee Herman, I would take it off and I'd throw it in a lake. The last thing I would need is Pee-wee Herman touching my ass, okay? That's just one of those things I don't want.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet.
Yeah?
Too quiet.
Doth that not be what that would thus be? Probably for the same reason as Pee-wee Herman saying this is crack cocaine is funny. Just Pee-wee Herman sexual assault case. Him up on the stage, like, up on the thing being questioned, and he's like, I did not touch that woman on the ass. Uh-huh. They call in the chair who's like, he would always sit on my face without asking. Without asking. And I felt like I could never speak up. And then Pee-wee Herman stands up at, like, the desk, points at the chair and goes, it was your purpose, goddammit. The chair just starts crying. It's like, as the judge hammers gives me the same vibe as that video. The guy getting arrested suddenly yells, "Get your hands off my penis!" I don't think I've ever seen that video.
Uh-oh.
Good. Do I have any other rounds? No, I do not.
I hope it doesn't get too bad. We don't have any medics.
When the fuck did I get mid-X for that thing to use on me? Oh god, they have fucking... You're not good, but they're rocket launchers.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I'm gonna get real sick of my clothing's talking to me.
Over.
I'm going to get real sick of it. But for now, this is what I have to use. That wasn't on purpose. I swear to God, that loud noise wasn't on purpose. I think I'm getting the hiccups because I'm laughing. Oh god.
Hit boy lights on.
Oh god. What must it be like to be the person, like, I'm pretty sure Pee Wee Herman is actually, like, the guy who plays that character is actually married and has kids. So, do you think the fact that he played Pee Wee Herman ever, caused issues with his wife?
Hit boy lights on.
Shut up, pants. I know it's on. It's kneeling down to look in the safe. Jesus. Okay, there's an especially big robot somewhere.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ow. How many rockets did I just take to the face? Where? What is your face? Huh.
Fighting over.
Why did it, like, stop for a second to let me look? I was curious. Oh, hey. Parts production. I'm sure it's safe to install part of that thing into Muggy. I can't see anything going wrong. Worst question. Do you think if it caused problems, it's because she was into it and he wasn't? I should stop thinking about that. Anyways, this is the problem whenever I don't have topics. My brain just starts wandering, and sometimes it goes places it really, really doesn't need to be going. Yeah, I guess I was on MedX whenever it was just launching rockets into my face. In the bedroom, she just asked him to do the Pee-wee voice. Yeah. That is horrific to think about in any capacity. You know what I will never understand? People who find clowns attractive. Like, I can't think of anything more horrifying than that. Like, why clowns, you know? Like, it's one thing if, like, the person is a clown as a job, but it's not necessarily the clown aspect, but to, like, the people who are, you know, into the clown aspect of the whole thing, and it's just like, why? Like, I can guess why. Same reason for most things, but why?
Are we being watched?
I don't know, me, are we? That's not me, that's my pants. Sorry. Sorry, that question usually comes from inside my own head. That's unrelated. Where's this taking me? Oh, hey, Mentats. No, brain, no, no, not those words in Pee-wee Herman's voice. No. Stop. What did you just say? Hatsune Miku? Okay. I'll listen to that after stream. What words? What words indeed? What words in Pee-wee Herman's voice? Okay, it's unrelated directly to what we were talking about. I will say that much. Okay, do you...
Bad guys dealt with.
Is this okay to say? I can't think of a reason why this meme is not okay to say, but I just, like, in the back of my head, I just heard Pee-wee Herman's voice saying the Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for mankind. How many of these are missing? But how are you, Al?
That's all.
Good. That's good to hear. Woo, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 skills left to get to 100. I want to hear Pee-wee Herman say the entire Ona Musket copy pasta. That would actually be pretty funny, yeah. Can't get the song out of my head. Oh. That entire copy pasta would actually be pretty funny, yeah. You know your way around a reloading bench and don't waste good brass and holes go to waste. When you use guns, you are more likely to recover cases. You can also hand load recipes unlocked at a reloading bench. Cannibal. No. No, not cannibal. Oh, you know, it'd also be a funny one to hear in Pee Wee Herman's voice. The whole, Navy, or whatever the Marine one is, I have so many confirmed kill ones, that would be really funny to hear. Let's see, light step. Okay, we need another point in something. I've used so many of these just on this. I am now noticing. The Navy SEAL copy pasta, yeah, that one. Just in Pee Wee Herman's voice, that would be so funny. No, I'm not getting cannibal. Just why? Why cannibal? No, don't explain it. You already have explained your reasoning, and I've already said no to it. But no to cannibal. Give drugs to children. Become a cannibal. Give your gun Mentat.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I forget how fast sentry bots are in these games. Like, they're not actually all that slow. Give Psycho to a Give Psycho to a child. Give your gun Mentats. Become a cannibal.
Was that all?
Do drugs, fight a bear. Consume every drug in your inventory. Just why? Why do you want me to do these things?
Time to fight.
All the little animation Easter eggs probably don't help since I'm watching it. Oh my god, the Projectron just fucking bouncing down the hill. Fist fighted Deathclaw. Fist fight a Deathclaw. Okay, you might convince me to do that, actually. But right now we're still in this area, so we have to get through this place before I can do that.
Bad guys dealt with.
Thank you, Pants. I'm aware.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Pants, don't do that. Water production. Huh. Oh yeah, there's a wild wasteland here that if, like, you have it active, there's just, like, a bunch of little gnomes mining, like, the crystals.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Bad guys dies dealt.
There is that whole situation where there is some EXP to be gained from doing shit tons of drugs. But, first I'd have to find a Deathclaw to fight that isn't surrounded by other Deathclaws. They just left this place unfinished, huh? Oh wait, there's a super boss in this region, isn't there? Like the super bloatfly. I remember that thing. I remember it absolutely bodying me the first time I saw it. Where is that thing at, I wonder? You think this roof is solid? I'm betting yes. Oh, there's actually something up here, is there? Huh. That's neat. It's all...
Just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Wait a minute. What? Ow! What the? Where'd you come from? Die! Die, die. Die, 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 die! Oh my god, there's another one!
That's all.
Also, why are they exploding into meat if they're mostly just bones and suit? I have a song stuck in my head too, by the way, Al. Not related to anything of the sort, but, yeah, I got one stuck in my head. I do not remember this being somewhere you could go.
This one looks pretty tough.
Please tell me. It's the Mayo song. Not today. It's not the Mayo song. Though I still end up listening to that one. I got a slumber. Alright. Sleep well. I'll bring... Die. Die. This is cracked. It's, what was the title of it again? Don't You Want Somebody to Love? I don't know why that song is stuck in my head, but yeah. Why are these things this tough? Holy fuck. That's even a boss. Oh my god.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
What do I have to help me here? Okay. JFP. Don't know what that is. Doesn't seem to do anything. Fuck it.
Was that all?
Today is a hell of a day to die, Kami. Yeah. Proton inversal throwing axis. Okay, so, yeah, this is a place that I have never actually been in. Just strange, because I know I've explored, like, a lot of this DLC. It doesn't seem like there's even anything here outside of that one, like, special enemy.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
These pants are going into a box, and I'm never wearing them again eventually. I don't care how sad the pants get that I do that. I think it really is just that one special... I'm sorry, was that a tiny village I saw? What in the hell is this? It's a tiny, like, replica of that village. What the... Okay, guess I gotta look at this. I am shocked how I am still finding stuff I didn't actually know about in this game. What is this? Snow globe? Snow globe! Yay, money! Begin weather test. Wait, does that mean it's gonna be raining in the village? Oh, hey, we even got like a little, map of the place, I think. But yeah, I got that song stuck in my head, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. God damn it!
Mighty robo-scorpions crawl in search of intelligence. Then Sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
Man ain't all there. Me. Okay. That way. We're gonna have to make more ammo here soon. I have noticed a pattern of... I finally stopped coughing on stream, and then it just became hiccups. And if I get rid of the hiccups, is it going to turn into sneezes? I really don't know which is worse overall.
This one looks pretty tough.
Does it? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh. Praised Mr. Handy's. Got it. Ah. Light switch. I think what we're going to do is potentially finish off all the, like, that, and then potentially do some of the exploration stuff that I still haven't, like, gone into. Before finally probably finishing the DLC. I will say, I'm noticing quite a difference in my ability to just tank hits. Which is nice. Not dying quickly is a good thing. Sorta. Maybe not. Not dying quickly whenever you're trying to survive is a good thing. Not that you should be trying to die, I'm just going to stop talking that now. Go. What is down here? I think I vaguely recognize this area, I just don't quite remember. this where the giant bug is, actually? Might be. I picked up an ashtray, I noticed. Trying to think, what else is there to do outside of, like, the companion quest lines? There's a couple of areas I haven't been to yet, either. Some of them are companion related. So we'll do
Time to fight.
that stuff, but then after that, what? Because the main story will send us to a bunch of places, too.
Was that all?
Isn't our melee at 100? I think it is. So then... yeah, our melee is at 100, I believe. No, it's not. It's actually only at like 50. That shocks me, given the whole chainsaw thing. Do I just do melee next? That's probably an insta-death down there, isn't
You're my
it?
best friend forever.
Pants, please. Are they just, like, throwing shit down there? I mean, you want to get rid of stuff, I guess throwing it into the volcano would work.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
I don't like how it keeps telling me that. What do you have here? Construction hat? You don't know what? I'm betting if I came in here with Wild Wasteland, there'd be like a Mount Doom reference from that series about the short people and the jewelry. Amazon's The Ring of Power. Yeah, that one. Yes, Brain, thank you. That's totally the correct one. That isn't an abomination to anything of worth. I have already forgotten which way I came through here at. I don't think there's a giant insect in here. I think that was just like an optional little boss thingy. Steam recommended to me today, or no, it was yesterday, some sort of like lo-fi beats game that was talking about like taking that kind of like lo-fi beats to study to stuff and gamifying it. So I tried it and I realized the title of game is a fucking lie on that thing, and so I refunded it. I don't know why I even, like, bothered trying it. I knew it was probably not going to be anything of worth. But I was just like, maybe, I guess. My brain was like, it might be. You never know if you don't try. You got 2 hours, and it's like, okay. I don't even necessarily like the whole lo-fi beat thing. I honestly just kind of find it annoying. Of course, it's like the direct opposite of music genres I listen to, so yeah, that makes some sense, I suppose. Ever notice whenever I have to, like, sit here and make conversations with myself, I suppose somehow slips in there a lot? Why is that? Is that like an infection in my brain from anime culture? Thinking of anime culture and infections. What a great way to start that sentence. Shut up, May. So, Al, do you think Offkai had somebody trying to sabotage Pippa's, whole thing?
Sneaking done. Hiding now.
Because I'm not incredibly certain yet. I haven't watched anything about it. I've just seen people talk about it.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
But I can't help but to wonder, given stuff we already found out. Nor do I, like, put it past that kind of person. Because we already know that, like, straight up liars. That was actually a headshot. Huh. I like that this thing is silenced. Makes it way easier to use. Okay, it wants me to go install them in the sink, yeah? Yeah, okay. Hey, Muggy. Here you go.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Have you made any electronic components?
Yep, here you go.
Thank you, Muggy.
Sure.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
No, I don't need anything sync.
Come back any.
Alright, then we have a couple of implants to put in here.
You require some additional...
Let's see here, install implants. Increases speed when crouched. Drinking radiation removed. Wouldn't be surprised if it was sabotaged. I legitimately kinda am leaning towards the possibility that it was.
How can I illuminate you?
We're not hitting on the light switches.
You've been seeing the other...
Okay. Now then, was that the entire quest line? Install the upgrades in the sink. This was the con that blacklisted someone for conservative takes, if I recall correctly. No, it's worse than that. It's the con that blacklisted Kirsch because she changed her pronouns on Discord to Burger Queen and other stuff like that. They blacklisted her for giving a definition to, like, one of the LGBT, like, letter variants.
If I made out with the sink, would you pay attention to me?
I'm sorry, what the fuck did the light switch just say? Like, yeah, it's pretty clear that Kirsch kinda does have a leaning to one side, but the stuff she was given as evidence was absolutely not. For why they blacklisted her. You know, whenever they outright stated that it wasn't a blacklist.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera. Might I be of service?
And Kirsch herself actually got them to admit by accident that there was already an attempt to get Pippa blacklisted too, the previous year. But it fell through because, you know, corporation. Nine. You know what? We're putting the stealth suit back in the inventory.
Okay, I'll go away.
Thank you. So yeah, the con already had like stuff come out thanks to Kirsch's like misremembrance, hilariously, that there were people involved in it who do not like Pippa, which makes me go, yeah, this might have actually been an attempt to like sabotage. Okay, what else do we got to do here? Field research. Find all samples. Turn to the think tank and let Dr. Klein know you've completed all tasks. Release the unusual specimens. Let's go do that. Oh yeah, they also like said there was more evidence. Said they'd get it to Kirsch. They never did. Hello, doggy. Bye, doggy. Where does this want me to go? In here? Oh, Night Stalkers. These are the unusual test subjects, are they? Okay. You know what? I literally am about to say I'm gonna let these ones live, and then this one just gets in my goddamn way. Great. What do we have here? K9000 Fido. Okay. The silly thing is that a lot of this is entirely just to see what the inslides will do. Okay, Institute, okay.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Boros being the one who made these creatures. Horrendously. Ah! There we go. Wait, no. There we go. Alright. Batman. Retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. Richie Ball Lover Marcus. English F-, Math F-, Science F-, History F-.
Scanning hostiles. Firing weapons.
You seriously never got over high school.
Hostiles in area.
Next time I return to the sink, I'm going to need to remember. Okay. I don't actually remember what we get from this. Now that I think about it. Where is that one computer at? Or did it move? Might have moved. Might have been a different room. Yeah, I think it's a different room. Okay. There was not a reason to have unlocked that. Got it. Well, EXP, I guess.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. Continued resistance is unlawful.
How did that miss that many times? I am immediately realizing that I've probably failed to find some stuff again. Betsy Bright's disciplinary record. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11. Okay. Where are they? I have missed 2 things, apparently. That's great. Okay, one that's just over there somewhere? Ah. Here we go. Student records. Cherry O'Bannon's schedule. After school schedule, ballet, pep squad, tutoring. Okay. There we go. Exit the testing facility. But yeah, I'm trying to think exactly how much is left in the game. That, like, I intend to do. And I don't think it's actually all that much. Because, like, the area stories that we're going to do probably won't take more than maybe 1-2 streams. The main story probably won't take that long. Like, things are going to speed up significantly now that we're fairly high level and have good weapons and armor. Plus a lot of skills. Testing area. Then what? Okay. Oh, does it want us to do the basic test too? Okay, yeah, it wants to do the basic. Ugh. For science or something. this? Oh. I guess he stopped grooving. Because we blew up the thing. That's unfortunate. Where is everything this time? Okay, back there, over there, and there. Right. I walked straight past this one again. Of course, it's the same thing again. I think just without the robots. Yeah, just without the robots. Because I do think it's respawning stuff in here. Like, if we'd killed all the... You're in a floor. Come on. Come on. Come on. Out of the floor. Ying ying. Okay, stay in it then. Ah. That counted as an energy weapon kill. Huh. It actually is kind of unexpected. Oh, there it is. Alright, so that will be that. Is it like a perk that we get, or what? Retrieve the test data from the terminal. Huh. Where is that, then? I don't like having to walk all the way back through here, though. It's a bit tedious. So these quests will get done, then from there we have what? The story and the various, like, non-essential areas? DNA'd agent perk. Your study of abominations granted at Big Mountain has granted a 10% damage boost against Night Stalkers. A creature I technically don't have to fight, ever. But that's fine. Alright, so then... what do we have left? Find all audio samples. Forbidden Zone Dome. Okay, I can't do that yet, then. I think we are actually on to the just go explore places.
All the Bottomites, please stop milling about. Really?
I don't think they understand you, sir. I think by the nature of missing most of their brain, they don't understand you. It really is a question, just how much of the brain are they missing? Like, I know exactly how much of our brain we're missing. Which is to say, basically all of it. It's not an insult, that's a statement of fact. But... I don't know if they're missing as much of their brains. I'm basically now just exploring, trying to find places I haven't been. This will be useful. Because once we're, like, done here, have everything explored, we're then going to go do the storyline, finish up the DLC, and then after that we have just the rest of the base game plus the Divide. And the Divide will be pretty straightforward outside of a couple of things in which I'm going to attempt to find some things. But yeah, once again, the plan there is after this we go through, do basically everything else we intend to do in the base game, and then get to the final quest, which is the end of the game, go do the Divide, then finish game. So I would say we're probably over halfway done. What are you firing at me? Is that a flamethrower thingy? It is. Oh, it's them making that, like, rattling noise. Here. What? You. Stop running. Come here. We are hurt. Oh my god, they picked that thing up, didn't they? Ow. You. For fuck's sake. I wish I had a grenade launcher at this point. Just to, like... Yeah. Let me open my inventory, damn it. Show your face. Asshole, I'm taking that now. Give me. It's broken. I broke it. Could always get the Saturnite fenced out and just level unarmed. Seriously, yet more. That's one of my major complaints with this area, is that it just throws so many things at you, to the point of being annoying. There we go. Okay, there was somewhere here we haven't been, yes? Yes, 2 places. I have to go all the way back. I'm under attack again? Oh my god, it's another trauma harness. Nyeh. Harness? Harness. Power of Adam. Shut up. Yeah, I remember that was one of the reasons I ended up not finishing everything in this DLC. Because I just got tired of being attacked. Out of left field. Artillery. I get it. Oh, that's a boss creature of some description. Fascinating. Limberjack. Huh. But yeah, we're probably going to be going into the final DLC basically at max level at this point. Oh, he had a lair. Okay. I really wish I'd stop picking up trash. That'd be really nice. There we go. Oh yeah, rocket launcher. Give me missile. Rocket. I think I'm gonna keep that weapon on me though. For the times I stop caring. I just desire pain to fall upon the enemies, even at the expense of myself. Can't I fire one of these? Why, yes, I want to do that. Where's that aimed? Off that way. Huh. Fascinating. Also, holy fuck loud. I have no idea what that'll do, by the way. I think that does something. I know it does something, actually. I just don't remember what. We can use our special one-of-a-kind stealth suit to repair our fucking dinky-ass Tier 2 combat armor. Really? That would be a massive fucking waste of time. Oh yeah, truck crashed through the wall and killed people. Given that guy's positioning, killed him real fucking terrible. Missile straight up there. That was a decent amount of ammo, at least. Okay, let's throw down some of this trash I've ended up picking up. Yep, 6 pounds. What, scrap electronics, scrap metal. There we go. Alright.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
I'm betting that that is actually pointed at that one test facility that's like the bombing one. We'll go check it out later. There's something on my foot. It's there. Can't tell. 1 second. No, there's not. I hate that. Like I'd say, don't you hate it whenever you feel something on your foot that's not there? But no, most people don't. They don't know what that feels like. There's actually several places here we've not been to, apparently. Curious. Oh, where are they? Z38. Is this somewhere we have to go to eventually? It might be. Lightwave Dynamics. Ah, this is where the bottomites. What? But. Why? Oh. That's why. There we go. So Lightwave, this is where they made the Sierra Madres glowing holograms at. Yeah. Picture of Vieira Keys. This is part of the reason why I was like, I want to like, okay, that was weird. Wanted to come here. I guess touching the light made head go funny, fall over for second or something. Terminal? Okay. Yeah, the Vieira Keys holograph model. Something on my foot again. Ah. Basically, this is where they made Hatsune Miku come to life. Or some shit. I don't know. Hatsune Miku. Everyone's favorite not real waifu. All waifus aren't real. Shut up. Mine is. I saw her on stage. No, I don't know why I'm making that joke. Yeah.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Am I a dangerous creature and/or have ideas? Maybe. Actually. That sounds like a description of me on some level. Ow! Light-footed can't come soon enough. Oh, that's a pipe. Got it. I've seen those things before. Mario has them. That canteen, I don't know what the use is of it outside of survival. Not going to lie. Okay, where's that place where we shoot the rockets at? Ulysses Point, hazmat testing, DNA, waste disintegration, deconstruction, splicing lab, Boomtown. I think that's what we shot. So if we come over here, there might be something new. Maybe. Because, you know, we got some shots at it or something. Yep, here it is. So that's how you get that. Good to know. I don't suppose there's anything else to it then, right? Suppose so. Alright. Let's see here. Where do we even have left to look through? Not here. I'm just going to start kind of jumping around and just seeing if I see any markers anywhere. Okay, there are two here. Not a shock, actually, that I did not look through this area particularly well. Shocker, I hate canyon areas. Because, you know, big area with lots of, like, snaky little area, and then areas higher up that are hard to get to. Yeah. That is not a shock to me. I wish these things would be less big. Like, just... Elijah was using this gun to rip these things to shreds, and I barely can do anything with it, so... Take this out. This is more my speed, I guess. Yeah, this works for me way better. Just stun lock things until it stops moving.
You're no match for science. Destroy this one, I'll make.
Okay. Go ahead. Make more. Bitch. Isn't there one of these that had like a force field that I didn't go through? You might need to check that again. Just to see. Was it this one? Might have been this one. So yeah, it turns out that Elijah rammed things into every single one of the station. There's no door there. That really caught me off guard. Okay. So this is the way he escaped, yeah? Just has a bunch of supplies in it? Fine by me. Another one of his lairs by the looks of it. Nope, that's just a normal one. Okay. Yeah, they blocked it off. Not that I, you know, wouldn't necessarily be not doing thing. Need to get brain back. Need to get brain back. That's the one organ I care about restoring to my head. As opposed to the other organs in your head. Shut up. Skin is an organ, you ass. Fun fact, skin is in fact an organ. You're covered in organs. Mysterious cave. Sounds mysterious. Oh yeah, this is going to be the one. Let's see how badly I get bodied by what's ever in here. Because I do not have the ammo to deal with this. I'm betting this is another thing Boros created. Just all things considered. You know, I bet if I got a sneak attack off on it, it still wouldn't be enough. With like the 50 cal. Which I don't have any bullets left for anyway, so, yeah, there it is. The legendary bloatfly. So what do we got here? Hollow point. Armor penetration. It's already seen me. That is hitting that wall. God damn it, Bethesda engine. I don't even know if these are hitting. We might as well use the hollow points while we're at it. It has armor. Heck. Dang. Assuming we're hitting... Yeah, we're hitting. I want to point out how many of these are crits, by the way. Like, we're getting crit strikes off on this thing, and it's doing basically nothing. Let me guess, I'm gonna need to repair this. Yep. Okay. But yeah, this is one of the toughest enemies in the game. And we're just cheesing the shit out of it because, yeah. There we go. Yeah, then it explodes. So why would it, you know, not? I'm not even sure what that thing is, like, guarding. Scientist scrubs. Oh yeah, something is in here. It's that fucking fly at it again. Right. There's actually a fly in here. Actively bothering me. Fun fact about that. I thought I killed that fly yesterday. So it's either been replaced by yet another fly, or I am not able to kill a fly. Both of which are horribly annoying statements to be true. Oh, Bug Stomper 3. Neat. That would have actually been useful. Like half a second ago. Like half a 10-minute time ago. 50 bloat fly meat. 14 buff out and like 17 psycho. That thing was literally more drugs than bugs. It wasn't attacking me, no, but at the same time, I don't feel like letting it live. So, was that not actually guarding anything? Like, that seems to be a commonality for a lot of these bosses they have in this DLC, is they're not actually seemingly guarding anything. They're just there. I guess it did have a shit ton of drugs on it, but, you know, not what I want in any way. I assume they're still hostile. Like they're red. Yeah, they're still hostile. I just don't know why they're not, you know, attacking me. Alright. Well, there's the super boss dead. Killed in probably the dumbest way I could manage. Yes. But ultimately, haha. I win.
The rest of you should try this intercom It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
I have not heard that one before. There we go. What have we this way? It'd be better to go over here first. What have we here? The loading station. Like rocket loading? I'm surprised I didn't take any damage there. Holy fuck. Hello. Flesh-shaped piles of not yet dead flesh. Your elegance shocks me, yet even further still. Shut up. You're just gonna keep walking backwards, so... There we go. Cover all your ranges. Nothing will be able to outrange you. Behind the rocks, somehow? Wait, has our in-game radio been active this entire time, somehow? Huh. Hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Oh. That might be why I'm not as stealthy as I feel like I should be. It's hard to be stealthy if you have, like, a fucking radio blaring on your arm. Oops. Alright, this is off into the wall stuff over here, so... I assume I'm going to have to do it like this. They've certainly hidden this, whatever it is. Come on. No. Let me up. There we go. Then just like... Oh. And here we go. I have a feeling this is not how I was supposed to get here. Elijah's watch. So Elijah was just kind of hiding out in this area for a long time, wasn't he? Hello. Tesla cannon. Jury-rigged Tesla cannon. Oh, hey, look. Fresh meat and purified water just left here. Elijah wasn't very good about cleaning up after himself or not abandoning useful supplies like... Ow! Food. You... bastards. Ow.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Ow. Let me open my inventory, game. Tough guy perk. What does that do? Tough guy. Tough guy, where is it? Repeated breaking of bones has led them to become stronger somehow. Oh. Wait, am I being teleported? No, don't. Damn you. No. Okay. So, is there anywhere left to explore? Ah. Damn it, they saw me already. No. It seems to act kind of like poison to the robots. Which is fine by me. Where are you? God, the ragdolls. Okay, so then here we are back to this spot again. Go down to here. We'll look around. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Don't see anywhere new. Jump to Ulysses Point. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't see anywhere new. Okay. I'm more or less certain now that we've been everywhere. Which just means we have to do the DLC main quest. We got what? Probably going to be somewhere over 10 hours for the DLC. Maybe around 10 hours exact. Not a bad amount. Especially for something that was this rushed. Like, even the DLCs were rushed from what I understand. Lobotomites over there. I just can't care. Alright. Yeah, I think we're more or less done. Most of the area surrounding this is empty. Any buildings that have any signs? I think we're good. Good God, that one just... gone. Most of his limbs just... gone. That's a trauma harness. That's worse. Yep. That hit but did nothing. There we go. One of the facilities, if you have the Wild Wasteland perk on, you'll hear one of the trauma harnesses replaying the lines, "Hey, who turned out the lights?" Which, whenever I looked it up, claimed that it was a time-traveling doctor guy with a screwdriver. Doctor Who reference. Alright. So we need to make ourselves some new ammo. Put away the suit so we don't accidentally, like, destroy the damn thing. Okay, Elijah's lair. That. K9, that. Keep those. Stealth suit, put that in there. That in there. Alright. We can always return to do some of the implants. Assuming I want to. Speedball sneaking is actually probably a good one to get. No new ammo, huh? Yeah, no new ammo. We can get the rockets, though. Just want those for another day. Another thing. 357s can go. The Magnums can go. The 45s can go. 4570s. 22 LR. 12.7. Grenades can go. 5.56 BBs. 9mm. Flamer fuel. All right. How much exactly? Well, we can take the 308s too. Money? Okay, that was a little too much. Then that'll do. Whatever. Oh, we can get one of the implants.
You require some additional services?
Yep, okay. Install implant. Increase speed while crouched.
3 angry death claws make for a long reconstructive surgery.
Alright. Now we will break down the 20 gauge to make 12 gauge. But I just made 20 gauge, didn't I? God. Yeah, I did. Ah. God. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. That was 20 magnums too, which means we can't break them back down again. Oh, fuck's sake. We can make the 50 MGs, which will be useful, but we might be in a stupid position here. Like a severely stupid position, I mean. Put all that away just to not be heavy. Okay. Convert missiles to rockets. How about the other way around, please? Because we might be having a missile fight with a something. In any case. Okay, think tank. Hello, everyone. I have brought technology.
Did you retrieve the tech?
I've recovered it all.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the
Sorry for the
schematics,
noise.
just like you said. How truthful.
Alright, glad that we received the schematics. Do those technology have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me, a bit. I'll figure it out.
Looks like the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right? The antenna, any change it was damaged or broken the X2 array once removed. Maybe the frequency in the sonic emitter is a sonic key of sorts. Okay, we got a bunch of choices here. Let's just...
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes?
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biological focused than that? The cardiac, spinal, and brainwave aspects of this tech, couldn't they heal me?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Okay. Good to see you too, 8. Any new discoveries? Yeah, he just straight up gives you magazines. Yeah, I think we got everything there done. So, what remains? Find all the... Yeah, okay. That will be in the Forbidden Zone. Really? I have to deal with a couple of more, right? Fight me. Ow! These things do not do the damage I was hoping they would for rockets. Missiles, rockets. What in the hell is the difference? Wow, these actually do nothing. I'd be better running up them with the axe at that point. Ow. There we go. Oh, Stealth Boy. I think we're technically capable of not dealing with something that's coming up, but you know what? It is a quest thingy. Sorts. I'm surprised how long the 12 gauge rounds actually lasted me through all of this, to be honest. Oh, another Stealth Boy. Cool. Why do those have those in them? I've never seen them go invisible. Your armor condition is dangerously low. Oh, very fucking great now that I'm at his door. Eh. Which one? That? Oh. Okay, never mind. That's not as bad. Okay, there we go. All right. Just pick these things clean. Have some snacks and then go in and prepare myself for one of the most ridiculous things I've seen in a while. So yeah, Mobius has a giant Robo-Scorpion. So yeah, you technically don't have to even fight that thing. You can just destroy it through various other means. Activating the backup power at this stage will damage or destroy the prototype. Are you sure? Yes. Empty duffel bag. Oh, okay. So yeah, just let him keep fighting random shit while I go find other things to turn on to deal damage to it. Ah. There we go.
X-42, attack in the name of Mobius.
Is there anything over here? Well, medicine, yes, I suppose. God damn it, there's a fly that will not stop trying to land on my feet. Help! Does it? Okay, it's still attacking the drones over there, but it does not really seem to see me. That's curious. Oh, we're hidden. Okay. I guess we do have perfect stealth. Yeah, now that we don't have our radio playing constantly, I suppose we do. Let's see here. Therefore, southward, addressed. Damn it. I have to remove one we already knew, wasn't it? Yep, there's the other one. Uh-huh, yep, just remove everything I already knew, wasn't it? Okay. Searching. Ah! Yeah, it does not even see me here. No, okay, that was not quite right. I don't know what I just picked up there, but it was not the Rad-X. Or the Radaway. Triumphantly! Damn it. 3 correct. Definitely? Indefinitely. Indefinitely is 5 of 12. Immaculately. There we go. Initiate emergency shutdown. Oh yeah, you can just insta-kill it like that. I forget that you can do stuff like that. Let's see, what are we taking? You know what, let's get that to 50, just because we keep using them. There we go. Audio sample, Mobius Robo-Scorpions. And that's the last of that. I believe that's all of it. But yeah, you can just, instead of killing it, shut it down. Then, you know, just go get yourself all the rest of the loot in the place used to fight it. But yeah, just imagine if these people had managed to, like, get this kind of thing out onto the battlefield. This is the kind of madness they were actually up to. They would have used them. Anyways. Just to make sure that is, in fact, every bit of it. Find the biological one. Oh. Well. Okay. So yeah, and you can see that Mobius has his own version of the think tank building. We'll talk to him in a second. He's completely non-hostile, by the way. You'll find out. Some psycho back here. I wonder exactly how long Mobius has been just here. By himself. Alright, let's see here. Dr. Mobius's glove.
Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed.
His scrubs, we'll take those too. Not an angry bone in my body. I had them all removed. This place is dingy as shit, though. Green was probably not a good color for this area. Oh, hey, toasters. I, too, am a fan of toasting bread. Hey, Dr. Mobius.
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Okay. Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You're not exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Isn't that what a body is? Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
I need my brain back. I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost receptions, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Can you tell me about your Robo-Scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Am I supposed to have an army too? Did I miss something in the science school? Did I fall asleep in a class and not understand that I'm supposed to have an army? I should probably get on to that at some point then. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Wait, sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, con-science? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogrammed their names as part of a recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Okay, a recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Klein, Mobius, O's a circle, 8 is an infinity symbol. They're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor details, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must be other signs of the larger world. There were other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
A cranial injury from an attack outside of Goodsprings.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So, if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever?
Oh, no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
But I'm a mad scientist. Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Was there any other data transmission in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
What was the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
That's an interesting way to view that, but okay.
Yes.
I don't want to say that I'm here to kill you. Exactly, I want my brain back so I can leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
Could you not give my brain mentats? It's already a dick.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions.
I suppose it would.
Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
I have to ask. Are these the equations? This looks more like scribbles. Well, I guess that's supposed to be the equations there. You can kind of see some stuff, but... Anyways. That's loud. There we go. Hello, brain.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Uh-huh. Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
You are just as insulting as I remember. Okay. There's no reason to be sarcastic. Meeting your own brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Wow! Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments, hygiene is a top priority. What about you? That tank doesn't exactly look springtime fresh.
Well, that's a completely different matter. The tank isn't biological. It's not the same at all.
Listen, you're my brain, so you better be more respectful.
Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid.
Once you get back in my head, I'll watch television. Lots of television. Lots and lots of television.
You wouldn't. That's inhuman.
Maybe not, but I got your attention, didn't I?
I suppose it did. Bravo. You've managed to intimidate the brain in a jar.
Yes. Oh, you want to be back in my head?
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
I can see your point. What can I do to make this a fair compromise?
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers. Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. That Julie Farkas woman, for example, she seems to know a thing or two. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
Okay, first off, shower, sure. Second off, I am a trained medical professional. I have a 100 in my science and medical skill. Third, I have done nothing of the sort, you absolute ass. Alright, fine, you got yourself a deal, though. Dickhead.
Really? I didn't expect you to actually agree to that. I'm afraid that was a bit of a bluff, really. I'm not going with you.
I could throw you like a football across the room and replace you, you know. You think you're the only one I have.
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
Yeah. Bet you didn't think of that, huh? You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think what you think.
Yes, all right, bravo. You've come up with something I neglected to consider. There'll be no living with you now. So, what do we do about this?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we are separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. there's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Let's see. Why they promised to put us back together once I... Yeah, they wouldn't do that. Let me think about this.
Ha! Thinking without a brain. The very idea is perverse.
We are surrounded by people who are shown to be nothing but brains and nothing but perverse. Let's go make them share. Come on, Brain. It's stomping time.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
I think if the think tank won't hold up their end of the bargain, we'll make them.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Your brain added.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
Interesting. Hey, Dr. Mobius.
Oh, I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably...
What was the plan you had? Well, I don't want to keep them out of trouble. No. What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Any tactics I could use?
That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you could survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option. Although, I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness.
Anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I'd like to make an effort.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, Love, masturbation, the usual.
Why?
Much like your brain,
Why bring that one
I'm
up?
certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them? How?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it?
I suppose.
Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Alright. Bye, Mobius.
Indeed.
So yeah, basically to go for what all was going on here. Part of their insanity is due to him reprogramming a bunch of, like, their aspects. Like he said, they were not good people. They were, in fact, very evil people, and the amount that we have seen going around this area should have made that very, very clear. So, ultimately, yeah. One of the reasons they're so bizarre and loopy is because they've actively been fucked with to prevent them from going out and doing very, very bad things to people. Remember, we've gotten them to outright just casually admit they were actively experimenting on people. Like, the general populace, too. They had something they literally referred to as the human farm. The giant robo-scorpion. The giant robo-scorpion. Where's that biological one at? There. I mean, we might as well. Not like there's a reason to not. Up there. Of course it's up there. Why wouldn't it be? Why would anything be made easy for me? Where is the... Am I even doing any damage to them? Yeah, not really. A lot of those energy weapons are just so fucking weak. Okay. Alright. We'll get all those things and then we'll probably wrap up the DLC. This is still in the middle of the canyon. Oh my god. Hate it. I generally don't know why they're here. Spore carriers. How do I get up there? Oh my god. No wonder I never got any of some of this stuff done. Mobius, could you tell your Robo-Scorpions not to attack me? For fuck's sake. Ow. So if I go up there, climb up on that, and then through there, maybe I can. Pain in my ass. Stupid ass shit. Ow! It's over here. Where over here? Okay, I can climb this pipe. Okay. Damn it. Oh. Bag of seed. Okay, return the biological samples. Wait, this isn't for the gun. This was seeds. I see. Well, we'll get our brain back in our head. Hello, you stupid freak of nature thing.
You got some plans for me, don't you?
Shut up. Here.
Soon, pitiful worms. Soon I will rule, and your lives will have their doneness setting turn too. What's the hat?
Here, I got a new sound file.
Darkest.
Okay. Is that everything? Old world blues, then. Right. Okay, could you put my brain back in my head?
Require some additional
yes. Please reinstall body parts. Okay. Reinforced spine. Strength and +2 damage threshold.
You require some additional.
Engage service. Replace body part. Put heart back. Okay, cardiac arrest. You're less resistant to poison. 50%. Robots are only somewhat confused. 25%. Less likely to hit a crit. But on the bright side, healing items, chems, are twice as effective. So immunity to poison. Or double healing. One of those things is not as big of a problem. Now where's the brain? Heart. Okay.
One time, the biological research station told me he dropped a mug down his processing chute. When I reached in, seeded me.
Oh, cool. The biological research station is a rapist. Maybe it's because I've been playing this for nearly 6 hours, but that statement only just now struck me for how insane it is. Dr. Klein awaits. Yep. We're ready. Hello, think tank.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now, you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing over my brain. There's something we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Mobius and I talked it over, reached an understanding. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5, like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. carry the two, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half of your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that here, quietly, for me.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Can I point out that this is all canonical, despite what the best efforts of Bethesda to decanonize every bit of it?
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the Courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the Courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone.
The canonicity,
As much as he had attempted
the canon
to
of the
create
entire area, I mean.
he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
It's curious that the ending sides kinda disappeared there. Big brain perk. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are now 10% more resistant to addictions now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. But yeah, so notice how the whole Big Mountain kinda does the entire thing about the Institute outside of the whole synth thing better. I just want to point out how stupid that is. That Bethesda does not even acknowledge this place exists. Not that there isn't a way that the NCR could have been nuked if they really wanted to. That was already a thing. But hey, that's a story for another time, isn't it? Also, yes, I did make the one robot dog so Rex could actually have a girlfriend. I'm just not going to pretend that wasn't the entire reason I did that. Gotta be nice to the dog, you know? So yeah, we basically did everything. Alright. I think I'll call it here now. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember, do human things to survive. Goodbye.